is everybody doing today? I hope yous are all well. Very welcome to tonight's stream. We'll continue on with Ghost of Tsushima today, and we're going to be getting into some heavy main quest stuff. I will throw that warning out there for anyone that does intend to play it. Spitfire, thank you for doing all the shoutouts, although does the bot not like Gogus today? The bot generally picks a person every day and will not shout them out. Will it shout out Spitfire? Better. No, it won't. What if we do it this way? Yeah, the bot's been very temperamental like that lately. Spitfire and Gogus are wonderful as well. I don't know what's going on with the bot. No, it's doing this thing, Spark, where it'll like pick a person or two every day and it won't shout them out. It's really odd. Pick Corey the last day. I would shout out everyone that wasn't Corey. I don't know. Bots doing bot stuff, I guess. Yeah, though I don't think sure. You know, Dark Souls 2 earlier on went well, but again it ran a bit later than I intended. I keep doing this. Oh, I'm just going to beat this boss at the end of the stream, which ends up always taking longer than I think. But we got it done anyway. Making really good progress in Dark Souls 2, actually. I'm using that road. I'm kind of thinking about it while I'm doing it. I'm thinking about routing, which is what areas to visit, what things to do in what order. I'm thinking about overall time and exploration and stuff as well. I'm thinking about this in terms of potentially doing like a single sitting run of that game at some point down the line. I haven't played it in ages, so I'm just... It's not something I'll swear I'll do or anything, but I'm just kind of thinking about it as I'm running through. Make some food. Hell yeah, Spitfire. Get that food. Get that food. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's well. Hope everyone is well. I don't know if I even said hello to everyone. Spark was first in the pre-lurk. Hello. Panda, Tex, Spitfire, Gogus. Everyone, welcome. These are all wonderful. I appreciate yous all. You just don't eat. It's probably not healthy either, Tex. I always say there's the kind of life pyramid. You have food, or for me, you have food, booze, and exercise. You gotta... If you want your food and your booze, you gotta do your exercise. That's the way I always look at it. Now, not no food, but if you want to eat like nice food. Alrighty, let's jump into some gameplay, shall we? I think we will. As I said, we're going to Trigon, how are you? We are going to get into some main quests, so if Ghost of Tsushima spoilers are something you were worried about, this is your fair warning. Get the hell out of here, because this is going to be main quest heavy story. It's going to be a story heavy stream. It is going to be a story-heavy stream. I have, for the moment, I have a can of Coke, which I haven't. It's just cold and refreshing. Where's my money, Coca-Cola? Where is it? Hey, Train, we appreciate you. I know. I know. I've been keeping so good about keeping hydrated lately. I'm drinking like tons and tons and tons of liquid. He's all keep me on the straight and narrow with that anyway. But I just feel like it's pouring back out of me in sweat. I feel like if I drink a litre of water, I just sweat it back out. It definitely is. Then it feels kind of pointless. Then it just feels like you're putting it in, so it'll just sweat instantly back out. Like I know sweating is supposed to help you keep cool, but it doesn't really. I don't think it does very much. So far, yeah, I put that meme in the other day because I seen it and I was like, God, that's on point. sadly, sadly on point, but on point nonetheless.
I don't know. I've never seen Mongols in the forest, but they leave the temple alone. Why? Maybe they follow the team.
What can we do? We could do an armor upgrade. We'll leave that for a while. So we really have done everything here that we can do. We are going to get into main quest. We're going to start with this one because there's a side quest here that's right on top of the main quest, which I purposely avoided because it's on top of the main story, so I didn't want to trigger main story by going to try and do it. Look at that, how wonderful would it be to just vibe in the hot spring. Not right now though, it's actually pretty. I've got to say, the hot spring is normally very appealing, but right now it's not very. Ooh. I am the ghost.
What did they do? You tell me. The Mongol general, Kotu, Seiyo Kotu, just took over Tsushima.
Okay, we see it, it's there. I think the main quest might also be in there. I don't know, let's just do it.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
Okay. It was
They
their
swore
duty.
to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
I don't know if I can repay their sacrifice.
My master wouldn't ask for your help if he expected you to fail.
Okay. Well, I think we got into main quest anyway, whether we wanted to or not. I don't think this is the side quest that I wanted, but
This is my home. Come in.
this is this is exactly why I left that side quest till now.
Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Okay.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use hiding, Goro!
Can I stab them through the door?
We know you're in...
Apparently not.
Don't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
Does anyone see my daughter? Please! Anyone see Kuma?
Meet Lord Shimura. Okay, let's actually do the side quest first. While we're... Oh shit, another one? Okay, now if they're popping up like flies, let's not. Let's go from here. We'll continue this this main quest story, and then we'll go back and get the side quests. Gogus, you'd be proud of me. I had ice cream for dinner. Ice cream. It's just so freaking warm. I was just like getting ice cream, and that's what I'm having for dinner. You know, I had ice cream for dinner, I had a cold shower after. For about 5 minutes I felt nice and cool. Then the heat just took back over. Feeling soup tonight. Ooh, nice Tex, what kind of soup? I'm a big fan of soup actually. I like vegetable and chicken, tomato, maybe lentil soup. They'd probably be 3 of my favourites. Tomato soup is hit and miss though. A good creamy one is delicious, but... Uh-oh. Wrong button. You love heavy soups. Nice. It's cooled down. I haven't looked beyond this week. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot for the rest of this week anyway, it seems. I haven't been looking. I'm just hoping that next week it'll drop off. Well, we'd normally get some rain or something that would hopefully cool things down. Okay, so I think we're in the area we need to be in. I don't know where this old hunting camp is. Hopefully we'll just see it. Let's get a pie and look around. Oh well. There we go. That strategy proved effective.
Have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
Is that guy just asleep? He looks nearly freaking dead. Alright. What is up?
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler.
It doesn't happen so much, Gogus. There was definitely a time where people used to just come into my stream and talk about food continuously. And I remember it well because I used to like have eaten for the day and I wouldn't have planned on eating more, but I get so hungry from reading it all that I used to end up getting takeouts.
When you want to ask me something, out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
Yeah, you said about doing that before, Spitfire. That's interesting because I think that came up before because I was saying I hate if you don't eat chips. They're gone to hell and there's nothing you can really do with them. And you were saying no, you can turn them into soup. I was like, that never even occurred to me.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage. And never forget the people you fight to protect.
Okay. They're done talking. Let's pick up the pace.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way! I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you'll be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Okay, we're just gonna take over the fort as a big distraction. That's fine.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
You won't like it if we use any ghosty.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
Where'd he go? Okay. Yeah, just leave me kill them all.
Cross the bridge!
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
These assholes absolutely have to go. Rondo, how are you? Frickin' Lord Shimura. I'm giving the warning to everyone, we're doing main story stuff, so watch out if that's something you want to avoid. Bouncing around Twitch. Nice, it's not, I like, I do enjoy bouncing around.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate!
Yep, we got them all.
I am proud to fight beside you, G. See how the enemy fear you. You are true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
We closing it behind us.
Remain alert.
Archers, take cover!
Oh, they're gonna burn the horses. Fucking Mongols.
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
My god, what is this mission? Why is there about 17 million archers? I think we got most of them.
We have their full attention now.
fucking pressing forward. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Look at that thing.
They have a Hwacha! That is our new goal. Fight to the tower. Shut them down. Well struck, Lord Sakai.
Will you stop playing around with this bozo? I'm not giving any fucking ground. God, this is... pretty intense.
More Mongols! Flow through them. Stop only to kill. You remember all I taught you. I found like
Oh shit. Guessing that big circle is not good. I guess correctly.
Chin, this way! To the tower! Push through!
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's keep going.
Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied!
Jeez, they're really raining it down with that fucking thing.
Let's finish it!
Yeah.
Now we take the Hwacha! There is Goro's boat.
We got them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle,
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols
Alright.
sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
it's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Close enough. Goro must outrun them.
Oh shit, another one.
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Okay, this is kind of straightforward enough.
More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
Got him.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior, the man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's armor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
Have a good one, Spitfire.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
Ooh, we got a big boost out of that. Okay, that was one of our main quest things done. Wasn't too bad. Miyodake is now liberated. A little deer running in. Well, you're not supposed to be in here, buddy, are you? You came in from outside. Now you don't know what to do because you're in the fort with the humans. There he goes, back out. Alright, let's get them couple of side quests that we've seen. Stuff at the gift altar. We want to go here. So let's try do this one first.
Anyone seen Kuma? Kuma! Where are you?
Welcome.
May I offer you tea?
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
So she was here, but she was up here, so we're in the right ballpark. Lady Sanjo, what is going on?
To share a drink with me.
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I won't commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths Well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
I didn't want to talk over it,
Careful.
but
Many people know the thief who took the map, and
That's
the lengths
fine.
I'll go to get it back.
her dialogue during that cutscene was really quiet. Really, really, really quiet. Go from here. This is just another beautiful area. This whole game, stunning.
Come and fight!
Нэгчл хоёр хугалнаа. Чиний төрийн гээд дуусаа.
You're going to be all right.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
Go, and stay safe.
My lord, this is for you.
Thank you. It's just an incidental little thing.
This is the Three Paths Well. But where's the gambler's den?
How big a search area are we talking about? Ooh, big. Probably up here somewhere. I would take the high point so you can see people coming in the lake.
Let's see where this goes.
Okay, we might be on the right path.
Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
There always is. Come on, Jin. You can jump that. Okay, or not. Hey, buddy.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I suspect they'll trade the map for their lives. Oh, he's just gonna vibe back there. Fair enough. Do your thing, bro.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him! Flank him!
The map must be on one of these three.
Oh.
Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. The map disguised as a fan marks the locations of food stores used by Lady Sanjo to feed the people of Toroyama. Cool. What about you?
Go home.
Thank you, my lord.
That's it, just go home, get out of here. You can never have too much resolve. Definitely do any bamboo things we can see. Hang on, I'll find your daughter for you in a minute. Oh, she's out here. God, it's still so warm. See if her dialogue is a bit louder this time.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
That's much better.
Not to feed the people of Tsushima. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Thief of Innocence. Okay, let's see what that's about.
My lord, please help me.
Oh. I'm trying, I just broke my legs first.
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Then you understand.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can.
Ominous looking bird.
Someone there should remember the girl.
Who let a dog into the dojo?
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Okay. Very helpful.
I'm looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool.
Okay. To the dojo.
Hey, warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
Okay, buddy.
You know Kuma?
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me. I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
This seems ambushy.
We can speak privately here. Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn. She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit away. These locations are always just... seems sometimes as far as possible away from a fast travel point. We'll get there.
Come here and fight!
Come on. guessing that's it in front of me.
Numanaka Inn. Kuma should be here. Throw your blades!
Okay, these just look like bandits. Okay. Anyone else? Didn't think so. Okay, Kuma, where might you be?
Had to be him. Coming.
There she is. Wow, there's a whole other gang of lads up here. Hang on, didn't I get them all? Oh no, here we go.
They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Alright, get him.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people. They made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Hey Fred, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Lead Kuma to safety. Oh, look at that. Colours. Which way is it? Safety is apparently this way.
Kuma, Mother.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
Shit. I threw him down. Oh wow, this guy is like a mini boss, I guess.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, that guy struck me as creepy when we were talking to him earlier.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Alrighty, done. Just wrapping up work. Ghost is going excellent. It's just such a good game. Just wrapping up 1 or 2 side quests, but we're into main quest things. We'll actually view that. Moderate increase. I think I used one of them already. Yeah. Right. Main quest things. Let's go. I think I'll do this one. Get the armor first. Hey Fidel, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Is this it? Is it just going to be here? No. It'll never be that easy.
How dare you!
Oh. Young master.
How dare I what?
I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits, nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Of course it's hidden somewhere. Just got home from work. Nice, Fidel, nice. Nice. I hope work is still going well.
Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Another just gorgeous area.
Captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Yep.
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
More of these and not so... That's great, Fidel. That's great. So it won't be long until you move into the I'm not paid enough phase.
But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Okay, visit the father's grave. I don't know better, I'd say this is place for a jewel. Alright. And more in my fodder. Leaves shade my fodder. Light for my fodder. Let's go with leaves shade. Flippin' hell, where's my third option? Okay, I think I like this one best. Is grave close, is soul distant. Family fun day. Oh, nice! Try to... Yeah, they normally do that sometimes. Well, sometimes it's the other way around. I remember... Soul Tree lives on. Let's go with that. I remember there being a thing in the office and they said regardless of who or what you were, if you didn't go, you were put on the customer service phone line for the day if you didn't go.
Close. His soul distant.
This old tree lives on.
So that was a case where they really obviously did want you to go, so it's go to the thing or do customer service. There's a lot of that in the work world though as well, where like you're expected to go to things. Sometimes after work, like you might be expected to go to the pub for a thing. Or go for drinks to celebrate something or to whatever. Okay. Oh wow. I kind of like my current armor.
Jin, help me.
Oof.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
Okay, Sakai mask. Sakai clan armor. Kazumasa's Sakai.
Drop your sword! Watch his sword!
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai.
Yeah, it's definitely better when it's on their time and not yours, but in Ireland the thing a lot of the time is to go to the pub and have a few drinks, so you don't really do that during the day so much.
You alright?
You butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Okay, Mongols need poisoning.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go on.
Hey Chadley, how are you? Yeah, the entire game is amazing. She's nice. She's wise in her
Yuriko was right.
wise in her older age.
Fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Okay.
He's close. Where? Get down!
I like it a lot. Upgraded actually. When I greeted you, you heard thunder. Okay, we're going to go back to our samurai clan armor for the moment. Mask is cool, but no mask. Back to our hat. We're going back. Back to our traditional look. Okay, now I need to get reeds or something. Like these.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Yeah, we may as well just pop across the lake. Gift altar. Not a gift altar. Oh, maybe a gift altar. Yeah, this area is gorgeous, sadly, but so much of the game just looks phenomenal. Oh my! Christine! How are you? Give me a jump! Yes, indeed. 2 in 1 day. 2 in 1 day. I'm off work. So making the best use of the time. How are you, Christine? Oh, you're playing Skyward Sword. I've never played it. Never played that one. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, so this is my kind of regularly scheduled stream, as it were, and I just decided I'm going to run Dark Souls 2 during the day because I haven't played Dark Souls 2 in a long time and just had a kind of a Souls itch, so said I'd do a run of Dark Souls 2, which I've been enjoying a lot so far. Been enjoying a lot so far, but we can't neglect the regular schedule either. Really colourful compared to Twilight. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Are you enjoying it? It's pretty rough. It is in places, but we've been making really good progress with it. So I'm pretty happy out so far. Pretty happy out so far. Just for anyone that came in, we're playing Ghost of Tsushima, obviously, but we're pretty into some main quest stuff at the moment. So if spoilers are your thing, or if it's a game you're considering playing, just be warned. Spoilers abound all over the place at this point. For anyone that doesn't know Christine is probably one of the people I know the longest on Twitch. Is one of the first people that I started watching. And along with Gogus, I'd say the two of them definitely had a big hand in getting me interested in the Yakuza series. What's a main quest? Exactly, Chadley. That's the thing I do when I can't do anything else. Normally. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Yeah, Christine, highly recommended. So pretty.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Here, I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
So I mentioned this the last day, and it's something that's kind of quite interesting in this game. They kind of have like this incredibly beautiful scene, but it's juxtaposed with tragedy, so it's a real kind of contrast all the time of like the very, very, very pretty mixed with the tragic. It's just interesting how it like that seems to run through the game continuously.
Quickly, Nobu.
I wonder, was it a conscious decision?
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the shogun himself.
Oh, slow down when they're having the chats. So I don't want to cut it off short. Yeah, it's just something that's really interesting. To me, anyway.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh.
Not seen Jin laughing much either.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Gather the flowers.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know.
Don't eat the poison flowers. They're hardly down there. No.
Remember how we'd gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
Okay, they definitely weren't there before, so these are obviously spawning one after the other.
Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko.
Looks like it's time to test this bad boy out.
Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadamune and the others.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings.
Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Yeah, I missed. Oh well. That seemed to work.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Hey, good RC. No, our legend grows. The Raging Storm. That health bar is looking nice as well.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. No, not that. Oh.
Oh, a Eureka tail. Well, we're doing this. Okay, main quest be damned. Main quest be damned. We are definitely doing the Eureka tail.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me haul buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Well, I know where there's about 7 million spider lilies. I guess we have to go.
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
Okay, interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about this, these quests. She's clearly not very on board with what we're making her do in terms of making the poisons.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here.
Challenge me!
Let's go. Oh no. Fucking hell. Well, this is not going well. That guy absolutely has to go. Next you. Crickets. That fight was handled horribly, but we still made it in and out of it pretty comfortably. Yo. I don't know, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, there's more. Of course. What the hell? Archers, archers, archers, and more archers. Oh god. I only just survived that. Where the fuck did you go? They were definitely bonking me from up there. Okay, well there's one of them. Oh shit, where'd all you fuckers come from? God, that was a lot of them.
Did you drive them
Hey
off?
Train! How was your conference call? Hope it was good. How are you been? Big congratulations on the 10 years again. Hey Train, it was wonderful to see.
Yes, it's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh, no, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Of course.
Yuriko, do you remember? I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous.
Nog, how are you?
My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest.
I was supposed to be on horseback for all of that, but my horse wasn't around, and I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest. This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting.
Okay, we're resting. How are you, Nog? How's things? I hope work is going alright.
Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again, after the war.
Yes, young master.
Bacon, salmon, yum yum yum. I think it means, Panda, I think it means you can't use the command again for 5 seconds, or nobody can. I think it just means the command is locked for 5 seconds. Oh my god, look at... I just want to fucking just live there, have a nice, like, air-conditioned hut or something. I'm thinking about my air conditioning at the moment. It'd be nice to have. No houses in Ireland have it, though. Hey, look, it's just phenomenal, like. Just chill out there, sitting on them rocks. Lie out on them. You'd have a kind of nice little Wi-Fi booster hidden in there somewhere. You could just be out there vibing. Go for a swim in the lake. Swim out to the island in the middle with the tree. You'd be living the high life. Yeah, us, we have it the UK. I think most of Europe is in a heat wave.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
Not just us though, it seems a lot of places see, like, I believe the States is on fire again and parts of Canada. We don't have that to deal with at least, although Apparently it's got to the point where it could be a danger.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot.
Texas has been tame. Morph, how are you?
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
Okay, get her. See, we're going here to this grave to get her spider lilies, but I would have just went there because there's about 17 million spider lilies there. There's like literally an entire plane of them. But what? Your province is like 99% trees. Like, trees are very important. The planet needs them, but it's also, I don't know, problematic if they're going to go on fire, isn't it?
My aunt Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
It's just 800 deaths. That's so many. I don't think we've had any. I wouldn't think so.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
Whoa. Alright there, Nobu. I don't know what my horsey friend was up to there.
Kazumasa, I do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Oh, did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did you often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
Faster, Nobu!
Interesting.
Careful. Straw Hat's ahead.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
Good. Make it. Quickly.
The poison is finished. Take it.
Hallucination dart. Okay.
I'll stay here.
I'm not getting near enough to get a decent shot. Jin, keep doing. What is shoot it? Oh.
What do you think you're doing? Stop! What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's all we've got. Seems to be working quite well. Way too hot everywhere. Yeah, like it's for me it's pretty. I don't understand how people can argue against climate change being a thing at this point.
There's nothing out here.
Blur.
You can't win!
Oh shit, they got me. Alright, we got him, we got him. Food's ready, good luck. Enjoy the food, Spark, enjoy the food. It sounds tasty. Hot, hot, hot, hot, hot. Oh. So we can just pick those plants up now when we see them around the place for poison. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't seem like something that they're going to give me tons of, but handy to have. Very, very, very handy to have. So I could definitely see the hallucination stuff. I know I have some version of it for something else, but I never really use it. I could see all of that stuff being useful.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Straw Hats. Ryuzo's men.
Where did that young man go wrong?
I ask myself that all the time.
After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's go. The Mongols seem to be in every cemetery.
Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Lake Omi.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten.
Oh god, she's starting to get... Is her memory starting to go? This game would touch on that. It doesn't shy away from heavy topics.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Good.
Do you remember, young master? We pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
Okay. I can hear these crickets stop. We get them first. Quick scout around. No, I'm not. Hey Revenant, how's things? Hope you're well. Impermanence. That's an interesting subject matter. Soaring ambition. Endlessly flowing water. God, look at this place. Just so pretty. It's always so pretty.
Soaring ambition. Endlessly flowing water. Life flows into death.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. All that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us. I have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry about your back, Revenant. Oh, I think I know exactly what you mean. Was it you were going to fall it, but you kind of caught yourself, but you strained a muscle in your back during it? I've done that before. Yeah, and in catching yourself, the sudden movement to keep yourself upright. Yeah, I've done exactly that, unfortunately. It's never hurt me in and of itself, but it's more exacerbated an existing injury. Okay, 2 of 2. No, we're into this. We'll keep going with it. Be the Eureka tales done. Hang on, the art of seeing. What's up, Eureka? Oh, she doesn't seem well.
Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Good.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Okay. Auto reflexes, yeah. No, it will. It'll do that.
You'll see.
You cannot tell me?
I won't have to.
Oh, I hope you're having something nice, Revenant.
Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
Wow, she's off for quite the... She ain't slowing down.
Over here, young master. Do you know where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
Onsen? What is an onsen? Try to get a bit more comfortable.
There it is. Shall we take a closer look?
This is a hot spring.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Oh, it's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Oh no.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing.
Her memory's shot to
Just felt a little
bits.
faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
There we go. Darn.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
Okay. That did it. This quest is absolutely going to end in tragedy. Just has it written all over it.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here.
Okay.
She
Follow the horse tracks. Yeah, she went this way.
Powder. Herbs. She came this way.
Okay, here we go.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Let's just be thankful that doesn't appear to be her. Okay, she must have went into the forest. Oh yeah. Footprints. She's gone straight down to the shore, is she?
Yuriko!
You okay?
My lord.
Oh, she does not look good.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me
Poor
pay
lady.
respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
Thank you.
This is very sad. think it's something I'd hope a lot. Well,
My mother would take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
as people generally live longer, as I hope they continue to do so, it's more and more likely that you see someone in your family get like that. I know I did with my granny. Her memory starts to go.
We're almost there.
It's sad. It's really sad.
A cemetery.
My family is here.
She's bringing me to all them crickets, if nothing else. Oh no. Phew. I thought she was going to do something else there for a minute.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught me. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onsen, oh, the sunset was red and full. That was...
That was what?
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
So sad.
Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
God, it's a big view of the whole island.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see. Yuriko? Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
That was a rough quest. That was not a fun quest. I mean, I don't know, what do you even say about a quest like that? It's obviously not pleasant, but it's well done. That is our last main quest. We're gonna fall back to here and do some armor upgrading. We'll visit a trapper as well. I need to get a drink because it's roasting, and I think I just want a minute or two to empty my head after that quest as well. So I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a moment. Heidi ho gang, we are back. Back with a drink so we can stay hydrated. Very important, as I'm constantly told and constantly telling people. Let's upgrade the Sakai armor. Then the other thing I want to do is visit a trapper.
All kinds of armor. This will keep you safe. This will protect you. You need more to make these improvements.
Thank you.
Okay, wow, Tomato, you woke up from a nap now. How are you? It's the heat, Tomato, the heat. The heat, I think there was one day. That can happen, like, if you end up passing out at like 8 or 9 o'clock, you will wake up at some weird ass time. See, I bet there's a trapper there, yep.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
I'll take a poison dart upgrade, I think.
Just for you.
Curse you, son. It is... What time is it here now? It is 1:30 in the AM. It is still roasting. It's still just sweltering. I have windows open. I'm kind of doing everything I can to air the place out, but it is still sweltering. So I have my little thermostat thing on the wall. It's maxed out at 27. They didn't think to make it go any higher. I'd say if Tomato's just woken up from a nap. The big question is, when did you nap, Tomato? Was it like 8 o'clock or was it 7 o'clock? It depends on the time. Like, if he's gotten 6 or 7, I'd say even 5 or 6 hours sleep, that's trouble. It's going to be very, very, very difficult to get back to sleep. Did you know Tomatoes stream? Well, they do. Tomato's someone at this point I've known a long time on Twitch as well. Not sure, 10. 10 mightn't be too bad then if you only have 3 or 4 hours.
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong. I watched the battle from the cliff.
Take them supplies. Where's the trapper though? Oh, there he is.
I'm happy to offer my services.
No, wait, didn't I already did this?
My thanks.
I'm here for main quest. Losing my damn mind. Let's talk to you now.
You made it.
Why are these people outside the town walls?
The Mongols have surrounded Yarikawa. No one can get in.
Recruiting Lord Shimura's old rivals was never going to be easy. But now...
Now they need allies too. Think about it.
We help them drive off the Mongols, and they help us. I need their word before I fight for them. And we can't even get into their city.
Yes, we can. There's a hidden entrance.
From when we were children.
Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
I know a place we can scout for a way around the Mongol siege.
Okay. I mean, that is pretty badass. I might change to it when it's fully upgraded, but I want to go back to my old look. What was that new one we got? Just out of curiosity. Oh god, that looks horrible. Nope. Oh gee, how are you? There we go. Let's get back to a proper look.
Back after so many years. Everywhere I look brings back memories.
Cheers, Mochi.
Try not to look so hard.
You both left years before the rebellion broke out. For Otsuna.
You told him about that, Yuna?
I had to go to Otsuna. Jin helped me.
Did you find Ichi?
We'll talk about it later.
Water. Ribena. Huh. Good old blackcurrant mix. I'm nearly out of it, actually. Will be water soon, unless I go and buy more.
That doesn't sound good.
Whoa.
They're heading for town.
Let them pass.
They're clear. This way.
Quickly, Nobu.
Little beer and some Katila. Nice. Pack of fruit and barley. No, none. No, I think we mentioned that. Robinson's. I haven't seen it over here since Brexit, I don't think.
I don't want to see this.
We've seen worse.
But this was home.
I had the same fears about returning to Omi village. But you have to face your past.
I wonder, I'm sure it must still be around. Unless they're getting absolutely reamed by some sort of tax.
Yarikawa doesn't stand a chance.
Yuna, where's the hidden entrance?
See that river near the town walls? Get us that far, and I'll do the rest.
We can't sneak past an army. And even if we find an entrance, what if the Mongols see us? We'll sentence the town to death.
Taka, I stake my life on your metalwork. Now it's your turn to trust me.
Yes, my lord. I don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way.
How am I doing? I'm doing good, Mochi. Doing good. Made tremendous progress in Dark Souls 2 earlier, so I was happy with that. That went very well.
Take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
And now we're making great progress in Ghost.
Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it. We just have to find a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, It should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Let's go.
I can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Hang on, wait a minute. Rando, are you streaming? In secret? In the open? In any capacity? Shh. Let's stay in the fucking grass. Sure, he might have got stabbed on his own. Fuck. I don't see a way out of this. Yeah, go on, get out of here. It's probably nothing. I think they see me.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
It's absolutely not a good idea, but it's the only idea we have, really.
I can't keep going.
Just follow Jin to the river.
Fuck. They had already seen me. I don't know why I'd waited until I attacked. I would have fought them all and whooped their ass.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
Yeah, absolutely do, Rando. When people are members of communities for a long time, people are genuinely interested. They do decide to start streaming themselves. Tex, thank you for the lurk.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yeriko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
Okay, so we're trying to lead them to the river. Where the fuck is the river? I think it's over there by that tree.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to run.
Fuck. Double fuck. Triple fuck. Fall back.
Bartela! İngisin hünnigin Allah yosta. Buktere mosam tüşe. Arçin! Derbeş basan balota. Or noternik. Yamarnek yom harbo. Kend ragdach gulbindach.
Jeez, you know. Find out.
أخذوا تيرفال وتفلق نو. هاي ودوك سحرته أرجين.
No, wasn't me.
تربش وجه. أو نو ترنيك.
Okay, lads, calm down, calm down. It's all fine. Oops. They're too high of alert.
Тэд энэс мултар чадахгүй. Ямар нэг юм харав уу?
Fuck.
Уцээ. Ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай. Дараа мултар чадаа.
What are you going to do? Going to be on even more alert? Fuck, I don't know who sees me there.
Archin.
We're going to die.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yeriko was an ugly place.
Hotel Wi-Fi, yeah, it's...
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
Tends not to be very good. Sadly.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Be ready to
Nope.
run.
Fuck off. You don't see me. Ain't John Cena over here?
Just follow Jin to the river.
Hui! Arvo!
I was fuck off! I was at the checkpoint. You nerds.
We used to catch dragonflies here.
Oh.
Didn't we?
And it checkpointed me. Hold on. I take it back. That is fine.
And the other was
A Shimura samurai. And Shimura always
Hidden entrance. It's apparently down by the white tree, they said. No, I'll take that. As long as they gave me the checkpoint, I'm okay with that.
Under the waterfall.
No way. Under the waterfall. This is some proper video game shit here now.
still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Always check behind your waterfalls.
My brother and I were born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from.
He's not a thief. He's the ghost.
The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa, but mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
Oh, packing deals. How are you?
What's going on?
A disturbance at the main gate.
How are you, cracking deals? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, Death Stranding. Very interesting, very interesting. I haven't played it, but it's definitely one I'm very interested in. Maybe after Metal Gear. There's only so much Kojima I think I can take at a time. So okay. Just to give fair warning to you and anyone else that came in, we're doing main story in Ghost of Tsushima, so this is potentially spoiler heavy stuff if it's a game anyone is intending to play. So just fair warning given.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmins, people of Yarikawa, I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much as he needs them. United, we can beat back the invaders.
People here have bad memories of Lord Shimura.
If they're going to survive, Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Easier said than done.
Great content. All the game's doing all the work. I'm having to do very little. tend to do very little at the moment. Keep thinking that's Yoshimitsu. He's an interesting character, but never one I was very good at.
Ujima-san knows you're here.
You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
But Yoshimitsu was in Soul Calibur guesting from Tekken. He's a Tekken character. I thought.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you, as he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujima-sa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
Interesting. I'd say in a kind of Yarikawa. She was in a Yarikawa.
Taka used to visit this swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
He's canon in both shared universe. Oh, interesting, interesting. I'd know him from Tekken more. Tekken is... I did play some Soul Calibur on stream, but Tekken is my main fighting game. But I play a lot of different ones.
That's his son. How did it go?
Ujima-sa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols, against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in Old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Okay. It's a multi-part quest. I played Soul Calibur 6, I think. Which was interesting. It had some
The one you used to hammer out your sword?
had some interesting story stuff.
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. I'll see you in Old Yarikawa, Jin.
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
Okay, well, Yarikawa is set up as a base, essentially. Let's see what the merchants have. We haven't
my lord.
spent
Recent acquisitions here.
anything here in ages.
I'll see you again.
That's Yarikawa. Okay, so we're going over there. It's up this way. Bonfire. Huh. Knew we were playing Souls.
I'm sorry, Anna.
No, you're not.
Remember the old fisherman with 6 toes? Didn't he live in one of these houses?
Don't change the subject.
Yuna, what's he doing here?
Okay, what's going on?
I told him not to come.
I wanted to help Lord Sakai. If I stayed in Yarikawa, I'd be useless.
Better useless than dead.
We're searching for missing soldiers. You're not trained for this.
I can learn. And I won't get in the way.
Fine. But be careful. And listen to your sister.
Yes, my lord.
Any sign of the archers?
Locals have seen them in this area, but we haven't.
Let's look around.
The coward of Yarikawa. Yarikawa. Even. It's an ominous quest title.
What was the name of the boy you used to fight with all the time?
Gomyo. He started the fights. I ended them.
Yuna's kind of a badass. Just in case anyone wasn't aware. If I were an archer, I'd be hanging out up here. And I looked and heard it, me. Look around for signs of the archers. I'm doing it.
You buried my straw.
You remember that?
It was my favorite doll. We used to cut grass back here to feed the oxen.
Yes, Taka. Just look for the archers.
The search area is freaking tiny, actually. So I really wonder how I'm missing whatever it is I'm supposed to see.
Someone killed them.
Wasn't us.
There we go.
Arrow wounds.
Where are the arrows?
Pulled out to reuse them.
Sign of a skilled archer.
Yeah, I wouldn't say skilled, clever.
Tracks. 3,
Resourceful.
4 men.
Can you tell where they went?
Let's find out.
We used to come here to catch crickets.
At least once a week.
Then we'd weave tiny bamboo cages for them.
Do you remember why we came here to catch crickets?
No.
To get you away from our mother. When she was angry and looking for someone to blame. The crickets kept you busy.
Be hard to pull out an arrow. I suppose. Never given it much thought.
The tracks lead to this house.
Didn't the samurai live here? You want a match against that traveling soldier?
I'm sorry. You have to be more careful.
We should check the house.
I'll look out here.
The bear ate most of their food.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. He wasn't hungry.
Arrowheads, bowstrings, hide to make adhesive.
Yeah, this would be archer shit, alright.
Goza mats. They've been sleeping here.
At least the bear didn't get them.
The archers must have been here.
Jin! Taka! I found something! The firewood is still warm.
The archers were staying in the house. They must be close.
Okay, footsteps are going this way. Fuck, I thought they were going that way.
They stole the Mongols' explosive barrels.
I like these archers.
Hell yeah, Panda. Termy! What is this? It's not Friday. How are you, Termy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Invaded by termites. No! Not termites. Hey, Train, how are you? Oh, you were playing Genshin, Termy. How was Genshin? How was Genshin? I know a lot of people like Genshin a lot. Mochi, cheers. You're still working, A-Train, oh no. Who knows? Termy, was today your birthday? Happy birthday, buddy.
There they are.
Heading up the hill toward that bridge.
They're staying low for a reason. Keep your heads down and don't call out.
Okay. For anyone just joining, first of all, we're in main quest, so there is going to be spoilery things. Secondly, can we all take a moment and wish Termy a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Termy. I hope it was a good one. You seem happy with the Genshin stuff anyway, which is great to see. Becky, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You love this game. It's been phenomenal. It's been an absolute joy to play. As you can see, I'm on this second bit. I've been exploring everything, looking at everything, doing everything, and it's just been phenomenal. It is just such a wonderful game. Exploring around the island in and of itself is just brilliant, but the story is wonderful as well. Very heavy at times, but like very, very, very well done. Hey, archer buddies.
Samurai! Alive! Get over here!
You must be the archers from Yarikawa.
What's left of them? The Mongols caught us raiding a camp for supplies. We barely got away.
What about the others?
Captured. We tracked them here.
We can help you free them.
You look like you can handle yourselves. I'm Daikoku.
Jin Sakai.
Sakai, eh? As long as you're not the Shimura.
Let's have a look at that camp.
Oh shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Prison caravan. Looks like the Mongols are preparing to move.
Headed for a garrison on the other side of Old Yarikawa. We need to strike now, before they leave.
There's your archers. All in good health.
The sooner we free them, the better.
Bad idea to rush in. We know where they're headed. We can set an ambush along the route.
The terrain isn't good for an ambush.
What about Old Yarikawa?
Rooftops on both sides of the road.
We can even use your stolen explosives.
You found that, huh? I like the way you think.
Good. Let's move before the Mongols do.
It's right up there, Termy.
The Mongols are headed this way.
It's really good.
Taka, get inside one of the houses.
No. I'm staying out here. I can fight too.
Jin, tell him.
Taka can decide for himself.
Then you can watch out for him.
Are you scared?
No. Not really. A little. Yuna's never afraid. You're probably like that too.
Fear can be
drives you
useful.
to be stronger, fight harder. My father taught me that.
I never knew my father. When I get scared, I can't think. I freeze.
That's because you lack training. Yuna's been in danger many times. She's had more practice than you.
Without her, I'd be dead.
So would I. There they are. I'll shoot the barrels when the Mongols get close.
Lord Sakai, I'm not ready.
You can do this, Taka. Just take your fear and use it.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord?
Not yet.
They're close enough now, right?
No mercy!
Fuck, attack up most of them.
You want to fight? Let's fight!
Unit.
Destroy them!
Oh shit, all them lads are with me. Oh fuck. I gotta stop attacking my own dudes.
Help me, Lord Sakai! I almost
Yeah.
died. Thank
I did say I'd mind Taka. Okay, we got him.
Archer! Lord Sakai!
We got him. Done for the day, Spark, after the shopping list. Nice.
Take your men back to Yarikawa stronghold.
Right away. I know you're a Sakai, but you didn't mention you're a ghost. Will we have your help breaking the siege?
If Ujimasa accepts it.
I'll make sure he does. The stories are true. I've never seen anyone fight like you.
Taka, go with Daikoku. I need a moment with Jin.
I'll see you back home. We did it!
Taka could have been killed, Jin. I saw him fall.
He's fine. He did everything perfectly.
I shouldn't have let him fight.
You know. I know you want to protect him, but you're holding him back.
Taka's not a fighter.
He could become one.
You don't know my brother like I do.
You can't always be the one to defend him.
I'll decide what's best for Taka. You look after your own family.
Okay.
I need to go back. We still need to end this siege.
I'll see you there.
Yuna not taking any shit. Nog, this weekend for me, anyway, it is, this weekend we have 24 hours of Sonic. That is what I am doing this weekend. And we're getting into deep cuts. Deep cuts. It'll be a lot of Game Gear games, a lot of stuff like that. A blessed weekend indeed, yes. So we're going to see the likes of Sonic 1 and 2, the 8-bit versions, not the 16-bit versions that most people know. Sonic Blast, Sonic Labyrinth, Sonic Triple Trouble. A lot of weird stuff. The shirt streak, Becky, is this is the dank shirt. This is the Dragon Family one I'm wearing at the moment that Nog Father, the Father of Dragons, redeemed. So I have a number of different shirts. And it's pretty much just a point reward to make me wear a shirt for the stream. So that red one there that is the emote is the original one that started it. So there's a number of options you can pick from, or you can save up 200,000 points and you can pick one, and I will go out, I will buy it, and then that'll be an option. There's a number of different ones. We have the Gecko Special, which is like a big beer kind of shirt. We have the original one there. We have the Trigun Special, that's the rubber duckies. Spitfire Special, which is like flaming tiger. Make sure I'm not forgetting any. I don't think so.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord?
I'm back and ready to continue with the main quest. Which is all I see in this area for now. So yeah, it's kind of funny. It kind of took on a life of its own. I often say it started out as just a little experiment for a deck counter, but then went and went and went.
Taka, Yarikawa has a fighting chance because of our efforts. You should be proud.
I am, my lord. But the Mongols are growing restless outside.
We showed them Yarikawa won't surrender. Now they want payback.
Will they attack tonight?
Unlikely. They'll give us a sleepless night, then attack tomorrow, when we're exhausted. Get some rest while you can.
Dragons are the best, Becky. I'd suspect from your name that you have a preference for dragons. my intuition is telling me there might be a fondness there. Okay, she's up there. Sliding Samurai, thank you for the follow, you're very welcome. Very welcome to the channel. Okay, where are we going? Going up, obviously, but... how do I get up? Must be a ladder or something here that I didn't see. Yep. Godus. Godus, Godus, Godus. I'm doing good, Sliding Samurai. It's very hot, but great aside from that.
You're awake too.
I killed the samurai. A chance to a bunch of farmers have.
We have to try.
I think you need this more than me.
Godus, thank you for 21 months. Holy hell. I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. I suspect that's not water they are drinking.
Kenji spent the rest of the day wearing one sandal.
This is terrible.
My mother loved it. Used to drink it like water. She gets so mad when she ran out. Yelled at us. Where's my tea?
Sounds like a demanding woman.
She broke Taka's arm when he was 6. I took him away. Ran as far from her as we could get. We heard they found her a month later. Face down in the street.
You were brave to protect your brother. Sometimes, our only choice is to walk away from everything we know.
They're getting through a few of them, all right. Today for you, Becky. Nice.
Yuna!
Jin, this is it.
To the gates.
Whatever happens, don't retreat.
Godus, thank you for gifting us up to Becky.
Jin! Yuna! The Mongols!
Let's go. How close?
They're at the main gates. If they get through...
We'll stop them.
There he is! The ghost!
Is he moving a little slower because he's hungover?
Taka,
No, he's alright now.
fight and get them to the keep.
Maybe for just a minute.
They're at the gates!
They're attacking!
They'll breach the gate!
Stand your ground! Every Mongol who sets foot inside our walls will die!
He is, look at him. Jin is fucking hanging. Fucking hell, there's a lot going on here. Okay, you're with me. Who the fuck else is in there? Him.
Jin! They're breaking through the other gate!
Warriors of Yarikawa! Hold this position! You know, with me!
Okay, he can deal with that.
Drive them back! Hold this gate! Let go!
Oh god, I'm on fire. No, be on fire.
Charging the bridge!
Keep them out of the city! Watchers! Hold them back!
Fuck. I'm playing on lethal as well, and I really love the flow of the combat on this difficulty. It's very fast, very impactful. Well, although you do die very easily.
They're falling back.
We barely damaged them. What are they up to?
Trying to lure us out?
Oh
Hold them
shit.
off as long as you can, then fall back to the keep. I'll deal with the siege weapons.
I should come with you.
No, Taka needs you.
Okay. I'm just gonna go at them.
Have to break through the Mongol line. Destroy those siege weapons.
Okay. Let me catch up with chat real quick for a moment. Now do we have a breather? Godus, thank you so much again for gifting that sub. Call that goat speed. Nog and Godus talking about each other's studly glory. Both are correct, of course. Only half of Erico. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Too chicken to play on hard. See, I don't think I'd enjoy hard as much, Becky, because I suspect in hard what they've done is they've taken normal and probably health sponged enemies up a bit. And I don't like it when enemies are spongy, so lethal mode is actually it's perfect for me. Like, they can hit me harder, but I can hit them harder. I'm good at it. Or not good at it, good with it. You're terrible at these kind of games. Godus. You're probably not terrible. You probably just give up. Like 4 or 5 hours in. I'll kill you all, you fucks. Every last fucking one. I don't even know where I'm going, really. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, up here. Fine.
Where are the siege engines?
Yeah, the combat in this is very satisfying once you get the hang of it. Okay, let's not be on fire. Let's not be on fire. Oh god, more of them. Oh fuck, where'd you all come from? That archer just nailed his own dude. That's kind of funny.
One down.
Whiskey in hand. Do you know what, Godus? You'll very rarely hear me say this, but it's just not whiskey weather. It's so warm and whiskey puts heat into you. It's just not good weather for a whiskey.
They broke through the walls. But we can still drive them out. It won't be easy to get back to the stronghold.
Yeah, it will. Them nerds are all running up there to go to where I was. Yeah. I mean, we could stealth, but where's the fun in that? Let's just cut a path. Okay, be rescued villager. Hey there, buddy.
That's the general, Tamugi. Sounds like he's near the keep.
Oh, the general's here. Let's kill the general. Ah, that big dude there. Not the general. Okay, and fire again. Well, that's a lot of them dead. You'd never be able to drink if that were true. You have air conditioning, Godus. I do not.
Tamuge, face me! The ghost! Khotun will reward me for your head.
We fighting the general.
I am
Jin Sakai. And I have killed men like you all across our island.
Your blood will soak the island!
Okay. He just one-shots me, basically. And sets me on fire.
Careful, Temuge. You can't get Koten's reward if you're dead.
A lucky blow! You will not get another!
You have killed men in many countries, Temuge.
Nearly.
You die.
Ghosts of the Sick!
Got him. Hell yeah.
Ghost by the Gumbai! Ghost is not make him come.
Slaughter. Slaughtering leaders earns the ghost stunts. Okay.
Invaders! Look at your general! Run! Or this will be your fate!
This is new. Oh! I can dunk them all, can I?
People of Yarikawa, hunt every Mongol to the last man! Spare no one! For Yarikawa! Keep after them! No mercy!
Kill enough enemies without taking damage during ghost stunts. Cool.
Cut them down! Take their heads!
You're damaged. Ghost kill streak as you're saying. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Everyone to the gate! Push through! For the goal! Push them back!
Jesus, Jin's getting a bit vicious. There's always some butt plug archer. There always is, isn't there? That is my first time I've seen ghost stunts. I didn't realise what it was straight away, but that looks pretty damn fucking useful.
Yuna! We saved your town. Now, we help Lord Shimura save our island.
Ooh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Onesie, thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're well.
Who stood against the siege? Who saved Yarikawa? We did.
You can't just stay here and wait for the Mongols to try again.
You say you are not soldiers.
You are warriors. We can defeat the invaders and save our home. But only if we stand together.
They are in. Should probably spend some of those technique points. Here we are now, Castle Chimera.
Your friend defeated one of my best generals. My men have started to believe he's invincible. You will prove them wrong.
I don't care about the reward for Jin's head.
Have you stopped caring for your loyal Straw Hats?
Jin is the best swordsman on the island. My men can't kill him.
There are many ways to eliminate a foe. Find another.
What if we didn't have to kill him?
Didn't have to kill him. Okay, so I've done all my shit now. Stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage. Okay.
It's done. Yarikawa will join our fight. My uncle will want to hear the good news.
You win for now.
Golden Bird.
Isn't that always the way?
Secret on this island. I wonder where it's going.
Let's follow the birdie. Bamboo. Awesome. It's a nice little touch. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Dead center, pretty much. By Alice Springs. The new Ghost release. I'm not sure about it. I wonder if I might still be playing it at that stage, given the rate of progress I'm making. If not, even if I'm done with it, it's something I will 100% want to pop back and visit. Particularly the DLC. If I have my hands on a PS5 by then I'll be tempted to get the upgrade. But at the moment I'm not even sure PS5s are real.
Lord, do you think they would stay in me? What if they
How many chances do you get? Oh, infinite ones. As many as you want. You can just keep at it and at it and at it. It's They can be tricky depending on the button combinations. So, the only real feedback I can give, what works for me, and this is for me only, doing those things, is to focus on the controller, not the screen. Kind of memorize what you're putting in and just focus on pressing the buttons. That's where I've found the greatest success. It's a nice little mini game. It's like everything in this game. It's kind of simple, well done, and just very kind of satisfying. I'd say the amount of time you have makes it challenging, but not impossible. Preparations are complete. Staging camp. Do you know what? How long am I on? 3.5. Swords, bows, violence. It's very, very good, Onesie. It's very, very good. I know you don't mind about spoilers so much, but we are heavy into story mode. There's a lot of value, a lot of beauty in this game to just exploring the island, even just wandering around exploring. When I get into a new area, when I get up there, I won't be doing any missions or anything really. I'll just have a walk around the whole thing. That'll be my first order of business. Will be to just have a walk around. Then I'll start doing stuff. Let's go from here. Making you want to replay this so bad. It's so fun. Like this, it's my first time with it, Becky, and the way I stream, it means I only play it once a week. So, because I'm big on the variety. Okay, before we come up on this place, I need to take a leak, get a fresh drink. Not even alcoholic drinks, just the heat. It's good at least that I need to take a leak. Some of the fluid is going through me rather than just straight back out my head. Difficult playing multiple games. Yeah, I seem remarkably able for it. It might take me like a few minutes at the start to get reacclimatized to a game, but other than that, I'll be fine. The only time I have trouble if it's two games that are both very similar, then that can throw me a bit. But for the most part, it's fine. Anyways, guys, be right back. We're gonna get into this. My aim for the stream today is to storm Castle Shimmer or whatever we do to basically unlock this new section of the island. Unless it takes outrageously long. Try again. Thank you for the hydrate. Waste of points though, I was going to drink all that anyway. See you in just a moment. Righty-ho, gang, we are back. We are back with a fresh drink, fresh everything. I put up a little poll there for you on a whiskey, so you may vote on that at your leisure. We'll have a little whiskey if we make it to the end of this island tonight. Well, actually, fuck it, we'll have one anyway. We're gonna have a little whiskey at the end of the stream tonight. Never tried whiskey? Becky, you're missing out. There's a selection of different whiskies there anyway.
Treat your weapon like an extension of... Lord Sakai, you have done well.
You can just vote for whichever one sounds cool if you want. Or feel free not to vote. There's never any obligation on anyone to do anything. Okay, let's go.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Shit. This is gonna get heavy. This is gonna get heavy.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Oh, we're bringing Yuna. Yeah. Down. Let's bring Yuna.
Nobody would dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi.
Where is she?
Tsushima? Sure.
Oh, she's over here.
Take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. Our boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then.
Yeah, I tend to agree. Let her go.
For everything. I hope you find peace.
You too.
My lord.
See you, Becky. Thanks for the lurk.
Sister Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
I believe he can cut Mongol leaders.
That's my objective. Just leave the camp. Interesting.
I'm coming for you, Ryuzo.
Okay. What's this area? The thing about this area is it's very vertical. It's also very, very pretty. Look at it.
Fort Fuyasa, a nest of traitors. Better scout the fort.
Okay. In the right spot, apparently, anyway.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You give us away.
Jesus,
I won't let you
Taka,
do this alone.
what the fuck?
If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
He's gonna get himself killed.
All right. But when they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward!
Okay, good. Big gang of them are going after him. It's nice. Way to go, Taka. Ooh, big sneeze. Okay. Guess this is my way in.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Ryuzo. He must be behind the gate. Who will fight?
Come out, I'll fight you all. What? Oh no. Did you all think I was gonna stealth? Ooh, the Dundangan one. Cool. The Dundangan is I have to say, it's a little disappointing, but it was also pretty cheap, so it is what it is. There was a whiskey I hadn't tried. Might give it a go. This will only be my second time with it, so might grow on me. You never know. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. We got him. I suppose you're in here, are you? Oh god, we're filthy.
You know why I've come.
It's good to see me.
I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
Oh.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this.
Shit, did I not do it fast enough? Oh, fuck.
Be brave.
You must be thirsty. Areg. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
I knew Taco was gonna die.
Slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. If you kill him, you can go.
Run.
Stop! Tell you that!
Oh no. Yuna's gonna be
Your
pissed.
friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
God, and of course he left the body there. We do what we were doing before and struggle to get out of this.
I need my sword. Kill them all.
Challenge me!
Kill them all.
No mercy! No! This is what I trained for!
Fuck.
Bastard traitors! Watch his death! You deserve death! This is for Taka!
This is going to be a problem. There's too many of them.
Get him from the back!
I might need to stealth that section a little bit. I don't know if I can fight that many of them.
Heard something that... You deserve death! No mercy! This is for Taka! Sounds like something over there. Had to be him. He's dead. Had to be. I know it's him. Bastard traitors! Stay on him!
Yeah, they're just taking goes, picking me off. I may as well stand off them, at least I got resolve back then. This is going to be nasty.
Come and fight! Bastard traitors! No mercy! The samurai! There's no hope! This is for Taka!
Fighting there, I can't fucking see anything. I might have at least got one or two of them.
You deserve death!
Don't let him dodge.
Fuck. That was going so well. Fuck it, it still is going alright. Oh my god. Right, you're all fucking dead, every one of you. That was intense. Oh no. Oh no.
Jin!
Yuna.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No! No!
Yuna, wait!
He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't
No,
he listen?
he wasn't.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him,
Didn't make him do anything.
but he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Fuck it, this is another kill 'em all type thing, is it? Damn it, couldn't fucking see. Oh fuck, more. I am not surviving this.
Help me!
Damn it, you know I can't fucking help myself. Fuck, that's a lot of dudes. Oh. Oh, I don't have any... Don't have resolve because I used it all. Get fucked. Oh, you still live. Okay, Yuna is... Oh no! It's in the wrong... No, I was in the right fucking stance. Then what went fucking wrong? I don't know. Fuck, we nearly had him that time. Damn it, Yuna, I need you to stay alive a little bit longer than that. Where's my help, Yuna? Where's my help? Nah, Yuna's doing great. She really is. Actually, this would be impossible without her. Damn it. Okay, we got him.
That's the last of them.
That arrow into the barrel really helped me.
Use us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This isn't your fault. It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Oh no, boo. Why has it gotta be like this? The fate of Tsushima? That sounds if there wasn't a... leave Yuna to do her thing. If there wasn't a third section of the island, I would say that sounds like a final mission. But it obviously is not. Oh, I forgot to actually select the location, didn't I? Yes, I should spend my technique points. How are we going? Goes rough, Becky. Taka died. We had to fight about 7 million dudes. I had some interaction with the Khan, like, he's obviously meant to be very unlikable, but he's very, very, very well acted, I have to say.
The samurai are here.
Like, what can I say? It's horrible, but it's very well done.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai.
Hey, Roku.
You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
I'm good, Roku. I'm good. We're getting into heavy story in this. Making really solid progress in Dark Souls 2 as well. I made it to made it as far as Harvest Valley. I took out the Sinner.
Check those wheels.
Damn it, Kenji.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my cart?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
Alright. I don't know if you've played this or not, Roku, or if you intend to, but we're in heavy story stuff, so do watch out.
Never. Not even when the Jito fought Clan Yarikawa.
Well, obviously I want to speak with the other peeps wherever they are.
Lord Sakai.